that's right. I gotta fix this skill. Ooh, if I watch my own stream, I can get the mount I already have. Oh, I didn't check testing. Okay, good. Woo! Little emotes. Rewards enabled. I'm gonna disable them right now. I'm just kidding. Wait, are those the pants? No. Those are the ones from the market. Dang it. What dye is purple? The zipper? Are you serious? Serious? Are the dungeons from here on out gonna look futuristic? what is up, Slick? Got my rewards thing covering the chat. If I get this out. Dismiss this message. There we go.
Did you redeem them?
Redeem what?
Because you get EXP boost meal sets. And then I got Aetherite tickets. All that cool stuff.
Either I take a times 10, click here to redeem. Do you want my Aetherite tickets?
No.
I guess I'll redeem them. Kinda just loops when you click redeem. Oh, I see. There we go. Ten fat Choco Chocos, 10 buttery Mog biscuits. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oops.
Honey, can you wear that?
If you have an extra mount code, Kanai has to give to Jelly. He redeemed his on his other character. I don't know if both of you already have the mount. Oh yeah, I have it. Yeah, if I get it, I can always give it away. I haven't gotten it yet, because I don't think I've streamed the whole 6 hours since this thing started. But I should probably be getting it here in the next like hour or two. Can I wear Gold Helm of Casting? Ugh! I can!
Bane cosplay. The 90s Tim Burton Bane cosplay potential.
Oh boy. I think this is one of those helmets that they should have made Vieira not able to wear.
What's wrong with it, Hannah?
I'm disappointed that they allowed me to wear this and not other stuff that actually would look good. What is this? Because that's not weird. Look at this thing. You merely adopted the darkness. I was born in it, molded by it.
No, man.
The BDSM fit, yeah. You can tell somebody at Square Enix is a freak because they made a whole gear set for it. Check the Discord. Oh no. Why? He was like, hey, you can't call me Lamati. I feel like the Mamulja need these machines. Oh wait, it might not work though. The meteorite would directly affect the aether in the air as well. Yeah. Wait, would the meteorites in Mamulja have anything to do with this place? Because there's a specific element. What if that element is lightning? So somehow the meteorites or some form of like iron from here got thrown out and then fell into the Mamulja area.
Maybe when they were opening the gate for that first time. Blah.
Yeah. Like whatever calamity was happening at that time, something exploded.
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 Given Sven's outfit, I expect glittery outfits.
How fast would you buy it once it hits the market?
Yes.
I'm still waiting for Hien's hair. Oh, well, I guess I'm not Catboy anymore. But Hien's hair is one that I've always wanted to get. Could do the ultimate samurai cosplay. Change my name to Tom Cruise and be the last samurai. Oh, I saw that too. Do you just have abilities that do nothing but make shiny lights? What do you mean?
Confused by what's so bad? What's wrong with dance?
I'm so confused by Dancer. I wonder if it's that skill with the 3 little feather things that activates and gives you the buffs for stuff.
Flourish?
Yeah, Flourish. Fluoride toothpaste. Did you already kill the 2 things?
No.
Oh.
Just here trying not to fall asleep with these side quests that are part of the MSQ. But really it's not side quests, it's part of the MSQ.
Yeah. A lot of people are making fun of that, saying like this whole MSQ is just basically beast tribes. Or at least the first part of it. What the heck is standard step? That's gonna be like the dancer's bread and butter. You click it and then it gives you like 4 new actions and you just basically hit the one that's highlighted. And then once you've done the 2, or I don't know if that one's 2 or 4, So,
It's it should be 3 steps and then 4 steps for tech step.
oh, okay. Yeah, so it's almost like, what's that stupid game called? Bop it or something? Pull it, bop it, push it, and whatever the heck. You basically just click the button it tells you to do, and then you finish it with the standard step again, and you, like, shoot off this really strong AoE attack. And then make sure to use your dance partner thing, too. That's very important. I want to get chips. Oh, also keep in mind for standard step, you can hold it. So it'll tell you to click the 3 buttons in sequence. Once you do it, you can hold off before you actually activate standard step, just in case to kind of give you a better setup if you're going to either attack a boss or still trying to pull the last couple of enemies, or like when the tank pulls the last couple of enemies. You don't have to use it immediately. You can hold off on it and then push it. But you do want to use it and activate it off cooldown like Lucy said.
Just don't fuck up the timing like I do sometimes, god dang it. To where, like... dang it, what's that thingy called? There's that green button, devilment? I don't
Devilment,
know.
yeah. Devil May Cry.
Detriment. That one.
Yeah, it's Devil May Cry, honey.
Yeah, Devil May Cry. That one. It's like freaking 1 second, and then I'm doing my dummy standard step. I'm like, oh no, that's awkward.
Is she like the Heidelin of the Thunder world?
There's no Hylian. She's probably the Methulia.
The Oracle. And Phila. Pray return to the waking
Oracle.
sands.
The uncle. He's the uncle of the world.
It's so funny because it just reminds me, what do you call it? Sasha Grey on her Twitch stream always calls herself Uncle. So like you'll see sometimes like her chat's just like, Uncle, how you doing today? And I think it happened like on one of her streams, she was like cooking something and I think it was like Alexa or I don't know, whatever the app she has on her phone called her Uncle. Or her iPhone Siri, I think it was Siri.
I wanna paint my nails so they look raw. Not me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you use your Mountain Dew code yet?
Oh no. You can use it so you can get the mount.
Mountain Dew.
Yeah.
Do, 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 do.
What's happening over there?
It's nearly time.
Nearly time for what?
I'm glad you could make it.
At least these people never have to worry about electricity.
Are you with us?
Queen Sphene has come to see you.
We're here, Namika. Everything is going to be all right. Oh, oh. What's the matter, dear?
It can't be. That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
Oh man, that lady was old before, but now she's even older?
You know
Namika?
her.
Yeah.
Oh, we find her.
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
It's technically a $10 mount if you get the special Mountain Dews. Yeah.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Where'd
Is
you
it,
buy those special Mountain
is it
Dews,
really
so-
you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
Namika, it's me. Wuklamat.
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end. Has she no more soul cells?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Disappointed woman.
Ma'am, the
Hey,
ushers have
Alex.
arrived.
Stores exclusive. Oh, dang. I see.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on in us.
living on in memory. The Giants share a similar belief.
Just spent 10 minutes trying to get to ADA. Ada?
Wait, where are you taking her?
Worry not.
To the crematorium.
She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden. I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
Let us give them some time alone.
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
It's not the end.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss. Where shall we begin?
With what we can be reasonably certain of, perhaps. Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one. What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred. Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a Void Gate, or even with the Crystal Tower. In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining. Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding.
How do I get Silken Flow? Is that like one of the combo buffs that you get? It's like a 50% chance to get a specific buff, and then it activates the next part, or like an enhanced version of a combo?
I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm. The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's noxious influence.
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents by means unknown.
Just like in the
In
first.
other words, Sphene's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
But of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep. That tower over yonder. Once you have been registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district, where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs.
Was that going to be the next hub?
Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zoraljar resides.
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zoralja do as he pleases. But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here. I've come to avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take Zoralja's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
A fair question. Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount.
She's a trial.
I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm.
I think so.
She's sussy. No one's that chipper and cheery.
It is a ruler's duty. Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course. Oh, and ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
The Thunderyards? Is that where she is?
I'm afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
It's not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep, anyway.
Was that like a mood stabilizer? What the hell was that?
Whoa.
Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend
thing
to
on their head?
Namika
Yeah.
this past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
Oh. That explains a lot.
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
How can you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud.
Yep, it's Neuralink. Damn it, Elon Musk.
Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud. Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
Someone's wearing the BDSM outfit. haven't gotten a single aether current here. I'm gonna get chips.
Where'd I get potato from? Did they eat all the chip at your work? Oh, blabber that one.
That sweet chili one? Sweet chili Lays? Try one? Weird flavor.
That's so weird. That tastes like kimchi that's super fermented to the point where it kind of tastes like beer.
Yeah, I was gonna say that too. Like it tastes a bit like alcohol.
Yeah.
It tastes like potato, oil, and beer. And I don't even drink. It tastes awful. Every blue collar dad's favorite. A disappointing purchase.
Oh my god, it's not a literal cloud. Oh, they're looking at the tournament.
I know when they looked up, I was like, you dinguses, it's not a real cloud.
is this?
Aaronville!
A trap?
Alexandria. It really is you!
Huh?
Who?
I just have to get a look at you in the light. And I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling Alexandria!
My darling, what now?
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun bun. But what are you doing here? What brings you all this way?
A fussy little bun bun.
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
I'd know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
Is that what they do with the people when they die?
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Galoo Jaja's kitten? I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face. Alexandria was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope?
I can't say that I do, but you know my father?
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
I'm sorry?
Oh, this won't do. Come in. Friends of my Alexandria are always welcome.
All I ask is a little forewarning, but no.
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place, how are things still getting stranger?
Those chips are not good. They're really bad. I didn't like the ones that you got either.
No wonder that shit was like $2.
$2, yeah, nobody wanted them.
I was surprised like the lime flavored chips were there though. I was like, oh, what?
I don't think those were $2.
Yeah. Ain't no way. Lime is S tier.
Those are good.
Yeah, it's the honey one. The honey roasted.
You know what it tastes a lot like? Like the
Honey
French,
roast?
like the French peanuts. Minus the candy coating.
What's the best? Also a Philly snack.
That's what DJ Khaled always says.
What?
We the best music.
Oh. Don't this place give like kimchi vibes with like the architecture?
Oh, we had the sour cream and onion, and also the cheddar ones for $2. Ah, damn it, they were $2. Should have bought those instead.
God damn it. Should've gotten the lime ones. Oh, one wonder if they taste good with
Kimchi.
honey. What the? That'd be a weird flavor profile. Sour with sour.
MSG.
It's like putting lemon on a pickle. Oh, Clement didn't get a new Cape Honey. She's always had that.
Oh, has she? I never paid attention to it.
I gotta get some.
How the hell do they obtain more with limited? Time to start grind trail. Nice. As what? What class are you gonna run it as? Oh, through conquest. What the random lo-fi? Too steady to error. put the umbrella away. What? No cloud, no squall shall hinder us. Woo, Monk Main! Her Walkman died. Oh, it rebooted. I call upon the soul of Xenos Ye Galvus! Okay, so my question is, what would happen if that beast would have severed her head from her body? Would the soul just keep reviving the head? Because there's going to be no flow of blood, nothing, and it's just going to keep dying and reviving over and over. Yoshi P, please answer my questions. Her skin will reattach. What the hell? Just kick the damn thing in the air. Why didn't you just do that from the start? Oh, I know. I'm excited to play new monk. That's my melee main. I'm gonna be sad if they simplified it though, because they've been on a streak of simplifying all these jobs, and it's starting to lose interest because all the jobs that I used to like to play that were difficult are now being simplified, and it's like, oh, they're not fun to play anymore. It's brain dead now? Aww. And that was the thing that I told Lucy too before the expansion. I told her, I'm like, I really hope they don't simplify Monk, because that's like the last melee that's kind of difficult to maintain. Because it's got so much to do, and it's like, man, it's gonna be Summoner 2.0. Yeah, a lot of people are upset about Summoner with Endwalker. They simplified it too much. It's so easy. Slick, I'm a monk main now. That's so disappointing. I guess I'm gonna have to do ninja or dragoon.
Watch Dragoon got the same treatment because it's been notoriously super busy and tight.
Yeah.
Move over, Black Mage, it's monk time. Nah. Black Mage fold away.
I will admit though, Monk needed to be stronger before they simplified it, because that was one of its downfalls, was that it was too much to upkeep, and then on top of that, any one time that you mess up your rotation, or if you accidentally, I don't know, drop your buff, your damage would like just nuke completely, and then everybody else would just beat you quickly, and it's like, oh, it was so disappointing. But I don't know, they've also changed Monk like 10,000 times over the expansions. And I was worried they were going to touch it for Dantro, and, well, that's upsetting. prey return to the waking sands. Oh, what the hell? Who just shot me? Is he still attacking me? Catobleps. Oh.
Oh, does that mean it does bleps?
I don't know. I was thinking like Catoblepa from like Final Fantasy 15. I'll stop it slowly. Holy crap, that crit for 40,000 HP? Damn. Did I put that on recitation? Yeah, I think I did.
Discord's such a theater. Southeast.
Can I use Seraphism?
Art thou 100?
Yeah!
We do.
Oh, look at that, honey!
Love that for you. No.
I look epic! I look weird, but I look epic.
Pretty.
Can I remove the hat? No, it stays on. Apparently it also chopped off my ears.
Does it do the same when you're Reaper?
I don't know. I don't think I've played Reaper as Bun Girl. I'm sure they have to address that, right? Pretty sure that was not intentional to remove the ears.
Would just cut your ears off and they're laying twitching on the ground.
Oh, I like how Anvil's trying not to be biased. He's like, what if sentiment is clouding my judgment? Erenville, if this is a trap, I'm a healer. I'm used to having to adjust. My fussy little bun bun. Nostalgia and Wayakwi? Okay. I feel like they messed up the name somewhere. Okay, that makes sense. Holy crap, yeah, this just became the Matrix.
You've been consulting with Wook Lamont. No matter. I do not know what you are scheming, but when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me. Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require. Is it not?
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wooglamart bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path. I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Tuliolo? What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family. The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did.
And the Arbiter's a butthole.
For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing.
He's a booty butt.
To kill
I wish he
him
was never
is my only
born.
recourse. Uklamat and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City. Remember, I can easily kill your beloved family. If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as our goals align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason. Uklamat, if you are Father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me. But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuli Yolal.
What now?
Honey, we're gonna have to think of a new last name.
Is there another Leonis?
Oh no, but there's already so many. I remember when I had this last name, not many people had it. Is that on the other side of the wall? Yeah. South, is that? Mesquite juice, what the?
I know what Zeralta reminds me of. It reminds me of if you teleport a caveman into our time right now.
He only knows the Unga Bunga. Well, technically, he's kind of a lizard, so he's got the lizard brain going on.
Like how they're talking about how, like, oh, Zeralta just wanted to prove how he was better than the dad and shit. And it's like, this guy literally went to fight his old dad, and he felt good about that, and even using hacks like a freaking Phoenix down. And it's like, yeah, I bet you feel cool. It's like being level 100 and beating on, like, the level 1 ladybugs.
How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? And he's like, I love the young people. Is that a pterodactyl? What the hell is that?
Oh, that's cool. What the hell?
Yeah, some of the filters he's had to apply. It's so dumb. stupid bird. Stop it!
What, lamb it?
Fancy.
Everkeep. A tower of electrope piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds. Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9. In so naming their home, what hopes did its founders harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
Spectacular, isn't it? There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
Just being here makes my head spin.
Perfectly natural reaction. A city of shimmering electrope, replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed the light back home in Tuliolo. Now, while I go and explain the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore? I believe lived experiences are far more educational than dry explanations. And you want to know more about Sphene and Zoralja's dominion, do you not?
I had a feeling you'd be keen.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Absolutely. As Sphene's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny. The elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine provided you act like you belong.
All right then, we'll show ourselves around.
Yes. Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
Try not to enjoy yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
Once you've explored to your satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector. The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
Understood. We'll see you later. I shall speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
What's with this place? How can this all be the inside of a tower?
So, what aren't you telling me?
That I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe. But come, tell me about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in her. You must have been through a lot together.
You might say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
Wait, what? You did? Eleanor, why didn't you mention this sooner?
You want to explore together? It's not that I'm scared or anything. Everything is just so different from home, is all.
Is this new zone? Central zone? Oh. Building. Some person's name is Nani. Nani.
Sphene!
I was worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
Well, that's thanks to you.
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
Oh, a request, you say?
Yes, an important one.
I feel like normal attire is required for this area, honey.
Yeah, that's why I've decided to just stay with my
I'll say it plain.
cool
I
futuristic
want
gear.
you to make peace with Zeralja.
What? I thought you said you weren't on his side.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods. Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste. Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
I appreciate your concern, but you ask the impossible. Zeralja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him. I know you love your people too, and so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
Hey, that's what Durante says. I cannot, will not fall here.
I do understand. All too well. Let me say only this then. Zoralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can. It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
You really are a curious one. Look, you needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulihyolal. They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Please. So you have comrades on whom you can rely. I envy you.
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
About me?
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy. So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the district? That way, we can get to know you better.
You're asking me, the Queen, to show you around? Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. Very well, I shall be your guide. You're my guests, after all, and teaching you about my realm would be a pleasure in and of itself. If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens, too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
By all means, we're in your capable hands.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour, I promise.
Oh boy, we got a long way for the next dungeon.
That was weird.
boy, yeah, it's busy in here. Dang. The heck is this, a blood pack? The hell is that? Just tablets? Salad paste?
Ugh.
The...
Can't say I'm not intrigued on the prospect of how it tastes.
It's interesting. I'm gonna go with it's fantastic. Is it such a difficult question? Oh, what is that person wearing? Oh, the white martial vest. That's actually kind of neat. I don't know what pants those are though. Kingdom versus Appeal. Oh, honey, you might like these boots.
A futuristic looking. Oh. Damn, the lighting is so good in this area. What the hell? The summoning bell thing is so cute.
Is it like a kiosk or something?
It goes beep, beep. Oh. Cammy, I know what they meant by creepy, creepy
Uncanny
squirrel.
Valley. Wait, what creepy squirrel?
There's a vendor here that sells the, I'm guessing this is a new hub because it has that vendor that sells special fate stuff. But you get, like, the ugly squirrel suit from there.
You can buy it with the bicolor gems already? Oh, damn it, I haven't been attuning to these. Crap. Oh, this NPC also has a martial vest.
Fuck yeah, we're going with salad paste.
Gross.
Next to it is the meat jar, the spam and shit. I'm like, damn, it's either spam or salad paste. Who the heck is that? Oh no!
What?
It looks like a tiny little Zoraljah, and it's like, oh no, Diddy Bowser and Peach this with the Koopalings. Oh no. Oh no.
I was thinking that too.
Oh. Disgusting.
Wow. Too bad we can't actually like ride up on those highways and like fly around this whole city.
Strange contraptions everywhere you look. What's that?
An infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits. Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians and has been for quite some time. But I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
That's putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing. Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing. There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while. In the distant past, over 1,000 years ago it's said, lightning energy began to swell in our world. According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land. 4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year. The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed and livestock starved. But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation: electrope.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before. Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing. Dubbed electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives. So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity. Supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking electrope from others. Fighting was isolated and sporadic until electrope came to be used in warfare. First in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had. This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge. As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor, Lindblom, committed its stores of electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction. They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
So that's how your world came to be this way.
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime. But to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levin. Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel spectre of death was with them always. Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul. Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
That's quite a tale.
Your Majesty, help me. I beg you, help me.
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one. But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any. Please, you must do something.
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview. He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
That's not true. I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was. I haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
I see. You're a brave warrior of the arena. I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight.
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
You're useless! A queen in naught but name.
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man. Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live. I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope. I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again. We all need to vent our frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
Yes, Mum. Of course. Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9.
Yeah, that rhymed.
I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
Keep your chin up, my friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents. I'm sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we? Right, I believe we've visited all the main facilities. With that, I declare our tour concluded.
That man from before, does that sort of thing happen often?
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life. Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws. For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
Just thinking out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
No.
I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life. The Mamolja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls. But if we defeated Zorolja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right? Then we could work together to fix things, restore your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
What is it?
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import. Well, it was lovely showing you around.
Of course. Of course. Thanks so much for the tour. We've learned not only about your realm, but you as well. For now, our priority is Arolja. But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you to Lihiolal.
I'd like that very much. It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path. Forgive me, Val Wuklamat, but I must disappoint you.
Well, glam it. It just looks like a ginormous graphics card. Why is this person named Melancholy?
Wonderful! They're here!
We've only just arrived ourselves.
Amazing.
I bid you welcome to the back room. Oblivion's humble headquarters.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
Our members here are mainly creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electro. They use their skills to provide support to our field operatives. Geralt, Shale, be so kind as to give our friends an overview of your duties.
Well, there's provisioning. Gotta have supplies to fight a good fight, ain't ya? Luckily, we got the tools to craft most of what we need.
Gathering intelligence is another vital aspect of our work. Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information. You just need to know how to get in and find it. We also handle surveillance and communications, watching the enemy's movements and coordinating our own, that sort of thing.
And among all our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation. The organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology. From the soul management system to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they made this realm what it is.
How at the end of this cutscene, my potato
But
was
their
like,
magnum opus was without a doubt
I
the
know
power
you're
which was
pulling a
used to join
customer
Alexandria
service
to Tehran.
facade.
Interdimensional fusion.
Said power isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal. Yet, though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of preservation at one point. That they opposed the fusing of worlds, and so defected in order to prevent it.
While not entirely unexpected, given what we have seen, this is still quite the revelation.
The whistle, hun.
Oh, nice.
By the by, that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of
Wonder
carrying
how
a
that's
data
gonna
storage
work.
device. Oh, you didn't know? Well, as a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope. Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
No, it isn't bought, but inherited.
So these people sent you through the portal along with the earring?
Did you redeem it?
Let me redeem it.
Did you already have it?
We'll see if it's the same. What if it has a different song?
Do you know aught of them?
Listen, Cryle. The husband and wife who founded our order, it's believed that they were Malala. Though we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations. This I posit because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued. If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
My parents, the founders of Oblivion. Tell me everything you know about them, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant. Anything and everything.
We don't even know their names, I'm afraid. In a bid to elude preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves. I'm sorry we couldn't be of more help. If you're interested, though, you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
Yes, please. As an individual and member of my order both, I wish to learn as much as possible.
I should also like to peruse the data. Where the joining of realities is concerned, I may well be of service.
Of course. Feel free to peruse to your heart's content.
Thank you.
If you like, I can examine your earring. I have to say, the prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
I dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
Not right now. We're still waiting for Zoralja to make the next move.
In that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
Gladly.
Oh, I've buggered it up again!
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I don't.
Oh, so cute.
Oi, you two there! One of you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shay.
What the? I don't even have anything in my hand.
Oh my god, tiny lizard, so cute. I could explode, he's so precious.
What the hell? I turned Super Saiyan.
I've been meaning to ask about that Mamulja child. Could he be...
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Zoralja's son.
So you think so too? But what is he doing here?
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
To think he'd cast aside his child.
We can't say for certain who he was born to, or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around. That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put two and two together. This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
What's his name?
Galulja. It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
It's a fine name.
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual. At first, I intended to raise him as my own. But just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared. We searched high and low for several days. And where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
See? That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunder Yards as if he were on a stroll. On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive. Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
If Gululja is Zorolja's child, that makes him my nephew. Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me. But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
Who was that?
Oh dear. It's Gululja.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
Ah, this is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
Wait, Lamaji. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search. Kapkiwa, do you have any idea where he might go?
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
We're back. Wow, that's cool armor. Is that the Ranger version? melee DPS.
Aaronville. What do you want? They all have such neon bright colored hair here. I feel at home with my pink hair. Well, Hero ought to know he has a Mountain Dew green-haired reflection, I guess. He's still there. Oh, so cute. My God, he's so adorable. Tiny little guy, just want to shove him in my mouth and eat him like the little gummy worm he is.
What the hell?
If he didn't taste like gummy worm, he wouldn't be built like one. I take it the relic quest will be here.
Oh, most likely. Yeah. These things remind me of, what is it, the Mastodon from Power Rangers? Oh, shit!
So weird hearing Ernville's mom talk. It just sounds like any other lady you'd be on the phone with. Like she could literally be one of my clients and I'd be like, oh, okay, yeah, but it's so normal sounding. But I guess the people here probably don't have like an accent. So 30 years of being around that, I guess hers probably dropped.
Well, Aaronville picked up the accent to hide his identity.
Stop it, Aaronville. What you really sound like?
Yeah.
Oh, we gotta find the gummy worm. Oh, I'm gonna get you, little guy, and I'm gonna bite your head off. Okay, wait, that's not.
What the hell? That's the opposite of what you're supposed to do.
He's so cute. I just want to eat him.
You're supposed to save him.
But he's so cute. Could eat him up. He's so adorable.
This looks like it's supposed to be the city of Alexandria in Final Fantasy IX.
My guess is, Soralja tried to clone himself or something. But then his clone is a Meeper. Then he basically dumpster babied him.
Oh yeah, that's a good theory. Because I was thinking, I'm like, who would be the mom? But yeah, that would make sense.
Yeah, because, like, that'd be weird. There's... I don't think they could interspecies, like, that's the only thing, and he's probably the only, what was it, Scalekin
They can't,
or
because they've
whatever,
mentioned that before.
that they can't produce with other thingies.
Yeah.
It only has to be other lizards.
Yeah.
Clone himself.
Oh my, another follow quest. Yoshi P, please, we gotta talk.
Gummy boy, where are you? I'll bite your little head. Blue raspberry flavored.
Did he see me already? Yeah, he did.
Oh,
Where the hell am I supposed to hide? Can I hide up
Oh.
top?
It's one of those quests where you have to sneak up on the little gummy worm.
Yeah. Can I hide up here? Ooh, this song almost has the tones to Tifa's song from Final Fantasy VII when she has her little small section in the Shinra Tower when she's got to jump around into like the little booth thing to click the button and deactivate the shields. And like, what is it, chapter 12, 13? I forget which one it was.
He's come a long way on such short legs. It's a relief he didn't get hurt.
What's here, I wonder? So he's looking after those little ones.
Gululja.
Oh, shit!
What? A sentry?
Run, Gululja, run!
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
My name is Wuklamat, and I've come to talk to Gululja.
Is that so?
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
And you, my boy, do you wish to speak with them?
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Villains! I will deal with them forthwith!
I don't know why, but he kind of reminds me of Steiner, or Stein, whatever his name was.
But... I want to get to know her too.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
All right then. Let's talk, you and I. Lots. But, who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine?
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
Vessel?
Otis is my friend. When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me. He cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things. Like how to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
This machine cooks for you?
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
Ah! How remiss of me. I had neglected to introduce myself. Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. At your service.
Dang it.
You're Captain of the Knights?
And there I thought it was Gululja with whom you wish to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane. But ere I regale you, we must take our repast.
A meal. Here. I hate to turn down food, but I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
Please, I'm really hungry.
All right, all right. A repast it is.
she's going to spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
Now, if I might prevail upon your assistance, I shall whip up my most delectable specialty.
What? I was on that side before. What the hell? Maybe I was too far north or something.
Aliens! You meant to kill something so they could cook for the cute little gummy worm. Just eat him as is. Just eat his own hand. He's made of gummy.
What the hell?
Otis cooks the best, but oh my god damn it, so cute! I like Otis.
Aw, I almost made it.
Otis, I hope nothing happens to you. But the more I like characters, the more I find that they die.
This is why I hate everybody. No, I'm just kidding.
This is why everyone sucks. Except they don't. I will kick your ass, you little shithead, if you pursue me, you little fig Newton. I'm gonna dunk you in toilet water so you rust.
Nahe, is that you?
Good gods, Elenespia! It's been too long, my friend. Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself? Hold on. They say Queen Sphene has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Your mother? Sorry, but what was she like again?
What? It's Kafkiwa. You know, the one who was too adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
It's not ringing any bells.
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village. Surely you remember her.
I really don't. It's all a blank.
Is anyone else here from the village?
Hey!
Huh? Elenespia?
I'm looking for Kafkiwa. Where is she?
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
This cannot be. The memories of the departed are taken away. No.
Alexandria, where are you? The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't you? Do you hear me? Say something, would you?
Scientist guy, get out of here! They keep following me, you're getting attacked. Yes, stupid!
Why don't you come with us? You might get to see Sphene.
Ah, 'tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline. A part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true. Yet, though it be in my previous life, I failed to protect my queen. I couldn't bear to show my face before her. And such an uncomely one besides.
All right. If that's how you feel, we won't force you. But rest assured, we'll visit with Kululja, and we hope you'll cook for us again.
It would be my pleasure. You are welcome to bring other comrades should you so desire. The more the merrier.
I've been looking all over for you!
Nostalgia, was it? What's the matter?
It's Zeralja. He marches to Vanguard.
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us. Wayakwe is at Vanguard too, but I can't reach her. What are we to do?
Stay calm. Kafkiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? Take word to the back room as fast as you can.
Our link pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliolo.
Otis, I need you to keep Kululja safe.
You needn't ask.
I want to go with you.
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you.
Kululja, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your assistance. Remember, when battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
Yes, sir.
I managed to get hold of Alphano. He'll inform Kona.
Good. How's the situation in Tulichola?
There's nothing to worry about, or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
They'll be ready, I'm sure of it. The vow of reason is not to be underestimated. I'm coming, Sorolja. And we will finish this once and for all.
Oh my god. This guy couldn't jump down the ledge.
What? Did it reset your quest?
No, yet I guess. Oh, come here, you. Oh my god.
Oh boy, a bunch of cutscenes. Okay.
Oh, Cause yo dummy ass don't wanna goddamn fall off the cliff. Man. Useless.
Zorolcha!
Hello.
You disappoint me, Uklamat. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating Father and claiming the throne. But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
I am here, brother. I did not run, nor hide. I have come to kill you. Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
And will you settle it one-on-one? Or call upon all and sundry yet again? Not that it would make any difference.
No. Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
Really? You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended for Father?
I remember you couldn't win without relying on other people's souls. Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
So be it. Do not regret your decision. Release her.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I thought I was done for.
Don't!
Had you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
I'm not letting anyone else die. And you will never surpass Papa.
But I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
His body may be gone, but his spirit lives on in us.
The Yokui's delusion is catching, I see.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Tulihiola gives me strength even now. Ah! Come, let's get this over with. For my people and Sphines.
How gullible you are! All of this is Fiend's doing. Her objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier. Our interests happen to align, hence our alliance.
Liar! Sphine would never do that!
The King of Resolve speaks the truth.
How did she...
The attack on Taral was no less my desire than Zeralja's.
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
Yes, I used you.
So it was all just a lie then? What you said about loving your people as family? About wanting to see them smile?
I do this for them. For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you, but I had no choice. If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
Behold, Wuklamat, the benevolent Queen Sphine. An illusion that orchestrated a massacre.
Endless,
Spoilers, honey.
or machine, or whatever you are now. You bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart. When you speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel
This is
nothing?
my little blues.
Nothing is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless. As queen, I will do anything to protect them. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
What exactly do you seek to do? What are you protecting your people from?
You waste your words. There is no turning back. Is this the strength that the love of Tuliyola lends you? A weak ruler walks a path of ruin. Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
I already know. It will never be you! As long as you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me! You can't rely on souls anymore. It's over.
Don't think you've won yet. Oh no, far from it. Give the order to the fleet. Raise Tuli Yulol to the ground and harvest every last soul! It is over for Tuli Yulol. Your works, your people, all will be ash before the day is done.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn's servant.
They're coming!
Well, come on then, you 10 bastards.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're enjoying yourself.
I'm Hetsauro. Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
Well now, it seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
The spirit. We promised Valkona we deliver him a mountain of scrap, and I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
Hey kid, the ones below are yours.
You got it. Wait, what do you mean below? Don't see that every day.
Hardly sporting, and this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks. While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Tural.
As am I. 'Twas an unexpected but welcome opportunity to join in the defense of this realm.
And to his credit, Kona did ask very nicely. Still, it's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt. But business always comes first.
Damn it! Come no closer, you bastards!
That was a near thing. Are you all right?
You...
Save your life. Yes, I know. Don't squander it.
I never thought you, of all people, would come to my rescue. Pakul Chacha. Thank you.
Ah. Still rings odd in my ears. The thank yous. But I could get used to it.
Right. We're not done yet.
We're holding our own against their infantry. But what of that monstrosity and its escort? If they start bombarding us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
Worry not. We have a countermeasure.
A bleeding dragon! What in the Navigator's name is it doing here?
Tuliolol has entered into an alliance with Rads at Han. A wise and timely decision on Valkona's part.
Right in the nick. Tuliolol shall never forget this debt. We will hold out, Lamachi. So keep your eyes forward. And do what only you can do. Finish this. And return home, safe and sound.
Report from the fleet. The enemy has offered unexpected resistance. We've been forced to withdraw.
Useless. All of you.
Stop!
Your Majesty.
Enough of this! Enough! You swore you wouldn't harm my people!
Out of my way.
gone mad!
When the army fails in its duty, it is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess. To achieve victory by any means necessary. Zoralja to Everkeep. Initiate court blood. Execute all civilians and commandeer their souls.
No!
Damn you!
Stop! Please, Father, stop!
Kululcha! I told you not to come!
Kululcha?
You must flee, Kululja! It isn't safe!
I'm not going anywhere! I have to stop my father!
I am not your father.
Let him go!
Using a child as a shield. Have you no shame?
Release him at once, or you shall answer to me!
Pitiful relic. Kneel before your king.
Otis? What's wrong?
Find me at the top of Everkeep. There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
I must protect them.
Ow!
I have no more use for you. Be gone.
Father, wait! Father! Otis, Hamachi, you have to stop him. You have to.
What have you done?
Sphene, can't you order them to stand down?
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
If there's something you can do, then do it! Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
I deceived you all, and still...
The talk can wait. When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
Of course not! There's nothing I wouldn't do for them!
Then let's split up and get to work.
Do what you can do.
That pisses me off, god damn it.
Please, everyone! Lend me your strength!
Right, let's deal with these ones first.
There are still those we can save! We keep moving! These two! Damn you, Zaraja!
Up to us to stop them!
You're safe now. Be at ease.
Looks like that does it for this area.
Look, the King's forces are on the move. There are still civilians on Trueview.
Well, we can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into 2 groups. Kryl, Raha, please stay here and render aid. The rest of us will go and deal with the machines.
All right. Otis! You've got to wake up!
Otis?
Do you recognize us?
First formation! Show them a night battle!
Him is familiar, but it couldn't be.
Third formation! Onward for Alexandria!
It is him, the captain of the Knights.
Of this! Everyone, keep your guard up! Damn it! How do we bring him to his senses?
If he still remembers me, then perhaps.
He's deactivated. It should be safe to approach.
Otis! No! I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself. You're a proud knight of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects. Otis!
Pray, stand back, Your Majesty. I am Sir Otis Bologna, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Upon mine honor, you shall harm neither my fair queen nor our citizens! Apologies for the trouble I caused. So long as this body holds, I shall fight with you. Tis but a flesh wound.
That's so dumb.
It's building up energy. Have care.
The devil's lightning to itself.
Let's split up and deal with them.
Not holding anything back, are we?
Leave this to me! Behold! The blade work of a royal knight! Such tremendous lightning!
So many! This is going to be tough.
What a
Not good.
bless your
At this
heart.
rate.
Upon mine honor, we shall weather this storm! Now, lay the fiend low!
You must stop! Your body can't survive this!
Nay, I cannot yield, even should it cost me my life!
Otis. Thank you, Lord Captain, for the delicious repast, for everything.
The old units do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered. He is gone. The Otis who so valiantly fought for us. I'm truly grateful for your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly. But I'm afraid I cannot linger. There are urgent duties I must perform.
Hey, wait!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine, but Otis is...
So he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Thanks to you.
Yo,
Solution 9 has been spared the worst. But the situation on the other levels is grim. We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
They better keep Otis's body there like a statue. I hate this. I don't see him anywhere. This is terrible. This is worse. This is awful. Refunded the game. Man, I never hated like an antagonist so much before in my life. Oh my goodness.
Are you all right, Guloja?
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they?
That's...
And Otis. He's gone too, isn't he?
I'm sorry.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
Oh, sweetheart. Look.
Forget it. I don't care anymore.
Listen to me, Guloja. You're right. We're going to confront your father. He invaded Tulihyolal and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
After the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine. But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear. What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray. That's why I must confront my brother, like your grandfather did, even though it cost him his life.
But Otis is gone now. If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
What are you saying, Golja? Take a look around.
You have us, Golja. All of us. We'll be with you. Through thick and thin. You're not alone. You'll never be alone again.
No, don't cry! Don't cry, gummy worm! this dungeon?
I think we're coming up to one, yeah.
It'll be a good stop point, I guess.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm like, oof, I don't think we're gonna be able to finish the story. Organics now accessible. Dunjo. We'll probably have to stop here and maybe finish the story on Tuesday. Well, anybody watching, thanks for watching. Have a good night. I'm going to bed. It's late. Scooby-Doo.